bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the new... Oh, wow.
Yes! Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Towns down low. Out to Brunson. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially... when he's looking to score.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Out to Bridges. Now here's Towns. He's tightly guarded. New York, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brown, good.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Bridges. Down low. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
To the middle, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Celtics trail by 3. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hart. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum, and Bridges with the block.
Got to be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with protection.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Tatum. They get it back. Here's Kata. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Brunson against White. Lets it go. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 7.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Tatum. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Here's the break. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
New York's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And a fast break now for New York. Out of hand on it. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Anunoby. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. The kick out to Towns. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And here's Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, Tatum, a wicked slam!
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Keita. The kick out to Simons. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Got that one up quick. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Brunson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Three-pointer, Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 6. Towns, the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's time. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Simons. And Simons drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Simons against Hart. Here's the screen. Simons finds Brown. Keita. Brown outside. With 2 seconds left. Brown jams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston on top, up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. There by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Right side Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 11 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And here's Tatum for three. And again, it's Boston with the three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Tatum against Bridges. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Brunson. Can't hit that one. White with the defensive effort. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now Robinson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. Out to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Hart with a screen on White. Back to Brunson. Launches it. There's Brunson from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Celtics leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Brunson against White. Good, nice job down low. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a screen. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Tatum passes to Simons. Boston needs to get off a shot, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On deep, Brunson. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And White with the stuff.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's White. Traps in the tray. White's got 7. 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by White. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Robinson a screen on Simons. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Boston has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Brown. From the arc. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. It's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by White. A huge two-handed slam. Celtics leading by 17. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Robinson against Simons. They shoot again. And Keita gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 19.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Boston on D. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson, and an intentional foul right there. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And good that time.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he makes that one count.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Brunson fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through him.
Anunoby outside. Knocks down the three. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. "18 feet out. Count it.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Klingon, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Bridges against Lillard. Pass to Robinson. Picked his pocket. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. 5 on the clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Lillard left side. Puts it up. Cans it from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by New York. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Hard against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. The three is up. And Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Oh, stolen by Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Trailblazers now. Now Lillard. He has 7. Pass to Avdia. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
The kick out to Brunson. Klingon with the block. Here's Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's Portland now, after the basket by New York on the other end.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Hart. Bridges against Lillard. Robinson passes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 7. Now here's Avdia. Anunoby covering. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Here's Holiday. Outside Kamara. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Klingon. 4-3. That's tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Klingon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Avdia outside. Portland shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Avdia. Hits both from the stripe. Seven seconds left in the first. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Klingon. Clock at 6. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Inside goes Brunson. Count it. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Avdia outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Brunson against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Klingon's got 8 points.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Knocks it down from distance.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Here's Brunson to the middle. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Hart from behind the arc. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Going inside. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. He's got 5. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Klingen, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Bridges. To halt the run. New York, no good that time either. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Abdia outside. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 14-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Lillard passes to Abdia. Over on Anunoby. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Portland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Here's Bridges. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Tamani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 16 points.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Hart passes to Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Hart finds Bridges. Clock at 4. Hart goes in, and he banks in the layup. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Bridges against Lillard. Dame goes in. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. Inside, Klingon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 12.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against Lillard. Bridges misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Tipped away. Outside Hart. Pass to Robinson. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anunoby against Avdia. Lillard left side. Holiday. Klingon with a screen. 5 on the clock. And it's Portland with another.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter, and it's Lillard penetrating.
For the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Up top, Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard passes to Avdia. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson looks it over. And the deficit down inside single digits. Brunson's got 13.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And the basket by Bridges.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kamara. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Lillard. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Portland ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Here's Brunson outside. Outside Hart. Here's the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Avdia screen on Bridges. Avdia outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Robinson, rejected by Klingon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Portland leading by 8. And here's Lillard from the high post. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 27 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Outside Bridges. Takes a 3. Avdia rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he slams it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Brunson against Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Brunson against Holiday. Left side Brunson. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
They lead by 11. Here's Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pulls up for three. Harden with a rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Right side, Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. The free ball is down.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Robinson rips down the board. The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And it's Lillard penetrating. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby. Oh, no stopping that, folks. Coast to coast. And the dunk to finish.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Buries it from outside.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of makeup.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by New York. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Klingon attacking. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
taking on the Kings. For the Portland Trailblazers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Kings, Blazers, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Achua. Back to LaVine. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. The dunk by Achua.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Robert Williams go to the line here. It's going to be on Precious Achua. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's Westbrook missing. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now Lillard, after Westbrook's missed 3, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Here's LaVine with the drive, and the jam by LaVine.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Holiday looking over the floor. Lillard left side, shoots over DeRozan. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Westbrook double teamed. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Avdia, the pass to Williams, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. It's good.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside, LaVine drills the three-pointer. LaVine's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Now, here's Avdia. He has yet to score. Here's Williams, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Outside, LaVine. Achua finds DeRozan. Fires from the wing. And they call it. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Westbrook, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That evens the score.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 14 points. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half.
Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lillard against Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Westbrook's got 5.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And Williams throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
DeRozan in the corner. To the middle, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Lillard against DeRozan. Avdia, a screen on DeRozan. Lillard from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Kick out to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. DeRozan on the wing. Levine double team. Achua, the pass to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 19 points.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Levine double team. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Lillard looking around.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Achua. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Williams a screen. Here's Avdia. Williams inside, guarded by Levine, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings, but you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end, but it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And the jam by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
DeRozan for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Kings. DeRozan against Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed to the middle. Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Abdi on the wing. He's covered by Murray. A leaner, Abdia finds Williams. And yes, it's good. And that's 31 points for Williams.
Well, that's good defense. Williams just beat them.
Inside, here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Russell Westbrook.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. To the inside, Portland moving the ball. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Westbrook with it. He's got 9. Outside, Levine. There's a screen by Achua. To the left side wing. Back to Levine, over Holiday, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Levine.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Williams dishes to Lillard. It's stolen by DeRozan. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Achua in the corner. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook kicks to Achua. 5 on the clock. Levine inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Murray down low. Covered by Lillard. And they double up Murray for the lead. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Now Levine. It's tipped. Kamara with it. Now defended by Levine. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
DeRozan against Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Levine kicks to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Westbrook lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Now Murray for 3, buries the deep ball.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Lillard outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. That's tipped. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Now Williams. Holiday outside. Double team on Holiday. Lillard against DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Holiday outside. Trying again. Williams. Strong move off the glass.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine, a huge two-handed slam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams. Here's Kamara. Guarded by Levine. A floater. Williams. Layup, no good. And the Kings with possession. They lead by 1. There's a screen by Achua.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch, Gene.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From deep. And he does not hit. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting.
2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Smith in at the power forward.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
And so here's Sacramento. Chicago making their last shot. Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Now here's LaVine. And we're about a minute into the first. Jack's up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on LaVine. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside LaVine. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Vucevic. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Achua with a screen. Here's LaVine.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Achua gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Smith. Now here's Dosunmu. He's closely guarded. Another shot. 4 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. That gives him the lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Outside Achua. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith with a screen on LaVine. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Back to Vucevic. Over Achua. 5 to shoot. Vucevic finds Smith. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. LaVine feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Giddy against DeRozan. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Got a hand on it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Vucevic nails both of them. 3 seconds left. And Achua with a lay-in. Achua's got 10 points.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Ayo Dosunmu, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the paint. Intercepted. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Levine. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Smith with it, checked by Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Kings in transition. And another Sacramento 3.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
The Bulls trail by 5. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by Sacramento.
I thought he had that all thrown out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Achua with a screen. Levine passes to Achua. DeRozan outside. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Achua with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Giddey passes to Smith. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, heads-up play by Giddey, finding that rebound.
Levine with it, guarded by Smith. And oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Giddey
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Giddey passes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his third assist of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. The swim move for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Levine. Achua with a screen on Giddey. Levine passes to Achua. He shoots. That shot off. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Vucevic, the pass to Smith. Takes it inside. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Giddey passes to Smith. Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound, back to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 7-point differential. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. DeSumo outside. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. DeSumo right side. Picked by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. DeSumo, the pass to Vucevic. Achua with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 7. Giddey scanning the floor. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
The Kings lead by 7. Achua with a screen. The take from DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. Here's DeSumo. And that one drops for him. DeSumu's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Achua with a screen. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
They double him with Achua. DeSumo outside. Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. Puts up a 3. DeSumo can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Achua with a screen. Outside Levine. Achua, high post. They kick it out to Murray. Got a piece of it. Now here's DeSumo, pounded by Westbrook. DeSumo outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Levine. Over Buzelis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And yep, it's good. 10 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Kings lead by 9. Outside Levine. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Giddey in at the point.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Outside Giddey, pass to Vucevic. 20 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Buzelis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Bulls trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vooch hustling in transition.
Up top, Levine. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Here's Achua. Westbrook against Giddey. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Dosunmu outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, the shake. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey driving inside. Bangs it in. What a move.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Outside Levine. Achua with a screen.
The defense there doing whatever.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Levine! Oh, Zach Levine, way back there.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
The triple drops.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Levine. Achua with a screen. Sweet move! Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Dosunmu outside. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Another chance. And a one-handed slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Levine. There's the... Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Now Smith. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Murray. Outside Westbrook. Giddy against Levine. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Westbrook. For the tie!
Of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And it's sent back by White. Round down low. Defended by Dosunmu. White finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Tatum. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
White against White. To the paint. And Vucevic kicks to White. The shake. He lays it in.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Here's Brown, and there's the drive.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Boston has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 from Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 7 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by the Celtics. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Dosunmu missed inside. Celtics leading by 7. Tatum down low. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Brown, and it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Okoro, and it's Boston with another.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
White. He doesn't hit that one. White with the defensive effort. Simons kicks to White. Back to Simons. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside White. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Brown, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Buzelis, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
White the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on White. White goes in. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And here is Dosunmu after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. For the 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from White.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Simons. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's White, following the bucket by the Celtics. Puts the move on, and White slams it in.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Here's Tatum. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 6. Count it. Buzelis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Bulls have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Dosunmu. 7 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Vucevic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening. And both free throws good for Vucevic. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Outside, White. It's stolen by White. It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White from 17 feet out. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Celtics lead by 10. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment.
Really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
White is out there with Dosumu. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And he gets the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Fires from deep. White with another miss. Celtics leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Brown outside. Nice move. Drives to the hoop.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And it's Simons missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
White dishes to Okoro. Back to White. Clock at 6. The 3. And Boston with the rebound. On the wing, Brown. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. With the clock winding down, off the drive, Tatum with force.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Here's Dosunmu. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Brown wide open. He fires. Pass to Tatum. Over Okoro. And again, it's Boston converting.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
The tray. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Dosunmu.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Simons. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Dosunmu. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Celtics leading by 12. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. The deep 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vucevic a screen on Simons. White the pass to Vucevic. And the basket is good. Vucevic has got 6 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. The fatal.
He normally knocks down.
Right side, White. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Poke loose.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Dosunmu. Boston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside, Tatum. To the wing right side. Here's Kata. Good on the shot.
great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Vucevic a screen on Brown. Good on the triple. Those two moves got 20.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's Brown with the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vucevic setting the pick for White. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Brown with it. Vucevic pulls it down. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 9. And here we go again. The Bulls in transition. Up the court they go. Three. Good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Brown inside, covered by Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Simons takes it inside.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that.
Picked by Vucevic. From outside, he drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Up top, Brown. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Simon. Tatum outside. The 19-foot shot. No good. And here's White. Fires the three.
Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will work.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. From downtown, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Boston with the ball. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Tatum looking it over. Launches a 3. No good that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Boston pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tatum passes to Queta. Tatum against Bridges. Down low. Here's Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They set a pick. Back to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
There's Tatum with the three. They get it back. Tatum, pass to Tatum. Up again. Kick out to Brown. And he drives in. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Brunson against White. Lets it fly. And that one's good for Brunson. 7 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. .54 seconds left in the first. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by White. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Bridges. The three is up. Outside Tatum. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hart. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum from long range. That one is off. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
White against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Check out Brunson going to work inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media.
And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 6. Bridges misses. The Celtics with the lead. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. On defense, the Knicks. Tatum passes to Keita. The kick to Tatum from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Baby, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. There's a screen. Here's Brown. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boston trailing. Now Tatum, 12 points for him. Here's Keita. And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. Blocked. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. To the inside. Keita. Back to Tatum. Clock is at 3. Over Hart. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The Knicks with the lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Bridges passes to Anunoby. It's Robinson, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 4. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that one's good for Brunson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Brown against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Good on the second one. Grant, the thing about Jalen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
It's Bridges on the wing. No points so far. Here he goes. Robinson passes to Bridges. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Lets it fly. Buries the jump shot. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
White against Brunson. The shake. Strong move, Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's White. Outside, Brown. Five on the clock. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brown looking around with the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Drills it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Tatum finds Brown. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the pick. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
New York leading by 9. And they double up Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Hart against Tatum. Outside Hart. And there's the rejection. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Brown. Here comes Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And they double up Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Robinson, a screen on White. Back to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 8. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And they double up Brunson. There's the triple. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Simons deciding where to go with it. That one drops for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Tatum brings a double team. Hart passes to Robinson. Brunson, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Queta. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tatum passes to Brown. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Here's Keita. Robinson defending. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Right side, Brunson. Now Robinson. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Simons against Bridges. Now Robinson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Bridges against Simons. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Stolen by Anunoby. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Brunson. Let's loose for three. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up top, Brown. Robinson with the block.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for Mitchell Robinson.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Brunson taking his time here. Takes a three. Can't get it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Brown. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. And here's New York now. Outside Anunoby. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Inside of GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5. New York moving it around. Klingon with the steal. Here's Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range.
Holiday against Robinson. Sweet move. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Holiday against Brunson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the inside. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lillard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Lillard up top, defended by Bridges. Pass to Klingon. Klingon the screen for Lillard for three.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Brunson against Holiday. Klingon with the block. 3-on-3. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's tipped. Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. Bridges with it. No scoring in this one. With the drive. Sweet little floater.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Lillard against Bridges. Inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Bridges double team. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. He throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma. And he holds his teammates accountable.
Driving in, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Trailblazers?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Out to Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lillard from outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bridges against Lillard. Driving to the basket. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And
really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Clingan. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard left side. No good that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Lillard. Now Clingan. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday against Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Portland needs to get off the shot. Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Lillard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. On to the last possession. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good. Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams a screen. Here's the three. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 15 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Back to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Holiday against Brunson. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Bridges. Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson against Howard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holiday against Brunson. Lillard left side. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Holiday against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Rebound by Williams.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Lillard with it. Bridges covering. Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Williams has a screen for Lillard. From outside the arc. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard dishes to Williams. Bridges against Lillard. Over Bridges. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Brunson scanning the floor. And finished off by Robinson.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Hart outside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Robinson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shots continuing. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Hart. And it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Shoots from the baseline. They get the rebound. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The big hands Williams has, especially effective at just gobbling up misses on both ends.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his 1st foul of the game. Taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. That's good from Williams. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Robinson is in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Bridges against Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And he gets it back. Here's Hart. Down he goes for three.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Lillard. Tries it from 19. Robinson there for the rebound. Anunoby against Avdia. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Lillard. Portland leading by 7. Poked away. Now Robinson. And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Lillard buries the deep ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. Here's Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Taken away by Holiday.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he misses the J.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby.
See tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Here's Levine. Portland making their last shot. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Achua finds Levine. Back to Achua. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Williams. Over Achua. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achua picks one up.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Levine. Drains the triple.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Some solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Murray against Avdia. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Murray finds Levine. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lillard. Here's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where he's shooting and scoring you all the time. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Levine against Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. Levine surveys the D. Outside Achua. A shot to stop the run. Avdia pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray against Lillard. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Portland. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 6.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Puts it up from 17. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Second chance shot. Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Achua with a screen on Holiday. Outside Achua. The 3. Nails it from 3. Achua's got his second basket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Portland with a 6th. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at small forward. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Lillard against Achua. The shot by Lillard, no good. Kings trail by 6. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. On the wing, Levine. 6 points for him. Murray, a screen on Avdia. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. And he gets it to go. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. DeRozan for 3. Portland grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds. A big haul.
And so here's Sacramento following the 3-point basket by Portland. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Here's Lillard. Good D by Murray. Pass to Kamara. Avdia against DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Avdia, good. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Pass to Achua. Crafty move. Achua with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard against Murray. To the middle. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Eubanks, he's checked in for 7. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Over to the left wing. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. .111 left in the first half. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Eubanks the screen. For three, Westbrook connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Lillard the open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 15 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Lillard into the lane. Offensive board. Right side, Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Eubanks the screen. Holiday against Levine. Another three for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Pass to Eubanks. Pulls it from 20. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. LaVine gets the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Lillard. Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Levine. They double-team Levine. Westbrook against Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Eubanks keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Levine's got 23 points.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
Inside. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook left side. For the lead. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding it.
Kicks it to DeRozan for the tie. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Murray against Lillard. Dave makes his move. It's tipped. Outside Murray. For the lead. Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Portland trailing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from the wing. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 20 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Levine against Holiday. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And so after 3 quarters of play, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Oh, get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Lillard passes to Williams, and the shot goes down. Williams has got 22 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Shakes him, and Levine, here we go.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. He's feeling it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Holiday, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Wide open. Williams rips down the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pass to Williams. And it's rejected. Kings trail by 8. Westbrook taking his time here. Eubanks up top. Williams defending. Eubanks the screen. Levine. The triple goes for Levine.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Double team on Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Levine. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. They push it up 4 on 3. Avdia. Yes, sir! Count it! For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Levine fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Holiday against Levine. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 6. From deep. Avdia rips down the board. Holiday against Westbrook. Avdia outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From way back,
They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Clock at 6. Basket counts.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Goes through move. Up again. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Sinks the three-pointer.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Off target with his 3. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And the Kings another 3.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Now, here's Sabonis. Shoots over Vucevic. It's rebounded by Giddey.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. They get the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Sabonis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Levine against Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Levine passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. Takes the three. Vucevic with the rebound. Here's Giddey. He gets it up. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Vucevic against Murray. Vucevic down low. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 3. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis inside. Vucevic on him. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Westbrook.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Sabonis. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Outside, Levine. There's the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A good look from Vucevic. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Screen by Sabonis. For 3, Levine. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And here is Dosunmu. Shoots over DeRozan. Dosunmu's shot is off. Levine looking around. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Giddey against DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Takes a 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist here tonight. Pass to Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Sabonis against Vucevic. Sabonis, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Buzelis. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
It's Giddey with the drive. Count that one. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. 1 second left. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. Has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point, and he makes that one. 16 points for Vucevic. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Levine.
Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Vucevic. He's covered by Murray. Vucevic with the bucket.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Outside, Levine. Down low. Sabonis inside. Vucevic defending.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Right wing. Here's Vucevic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Superb focus there from Vuce, accepting the contact like a champ.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Dosumu's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. Six to shoot. Double team Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Kings leading now by 3. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got 27 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Buzella sets a screen for Vucevic. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzella's length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count that bucket. Dosumu's got 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. It's all in by the Bulls. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Westbrook against Giddey. And he drives in. Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. On the wing, Levine, covered by Okoro. Here's Sabonis. Outside, Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Now, Dosunmu. Vucevic a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
Both good from the line that time. And for the Kings, they're shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Westbrook. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. And that one, good. 29 points for Vucevic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's the three-point bomb. Levine's got 16 here in the second half.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Giddey, here's Vucevic. Oh, what a finish!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Vucevic outside. Giddey. And that one is good.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside, Levine. Shoots it up. Count it. Nice touch.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Giddey. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Sabonis inside. Vucevic on him. Oh, what a finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Giddey with it. Sabonis defending. Vucevic against Murray. That one is good.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Here's Sabonis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dunked it home, running inside.
Ooh, Vooch, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Levine against Vucevic. Levine outside. Puts the move on. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Vucevic setting the pick for Bruzelis. Driving inside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
This kid, Bruzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Count it.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
That free throw good from Giddey. Outside, Levine.
Oh, my
wow.
goodness. Man.
Oh, the dunk.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Dosunmu with it.
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey, Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 3.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
So it's Boston now. The Bulls making their last shot. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
They set the pick. Tatum against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Giddey. Good work there as it goes. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Uncovered. Smith with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the trifecta.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
And Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Giddey against White. Giddey scanning the floor. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brown, that's good.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. To the left wing. Keita pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
From deep, Giddey sends it home from three-point land. Giddey's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Simons outside. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
So it's Boston now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. There's Tatum with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Smith with a screen on White. Giddey passes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They set the pick. Brown scanning the floor. Driving inside. Chicago grabs the miss. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum from long range. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 19 seconds left in the first. Puts up a deep three.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
Outside Giddy. 1 second left. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, they're...
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Tatum. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Williams from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Brown. Here's Buzelis. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Outside, Brown. Over Buzelis. And Boston again with the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Chicago leading by 5. Giddy into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
There's a screen. Here's Simons. What a terrific move that is.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Giddey missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kata. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Smith with a screen on White. Giddey against White. Picked by Smith. Here's Giddey. Deflected. White looking it over. Brown with it. Guarded now by Will. Oh, wow. What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Giddey against White. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Williams against Tatum. There's a minute 12 left in the half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Smith with a screen on White. Giddey against White. Nifty move. Releases. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Nice move. Tatum. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Giddey, he's got 14. And he drives in for 3. Smith, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Okoro. Jalen Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward position.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Now here's Simons, guarded by Okoro. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Giddey against White. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Tatum against Williams. Outside Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Okoro. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. Smith with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Giddey. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brown knifing inside, and the jam by Brown.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Here's Giddey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Outside, Brown. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shoots from 12. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And I love how Brown is never in a rush. So calm, even with the shot clock up against him.
Outside Giddey. Launches it. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Great open look there. Okuro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Simons outside. Pass to Brown from the arc. They get it back. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Tips it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Tatum, good.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Now here's Giddey. 20 points for him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about...
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Williams against Tatum. Here's Kata, covered by Smith. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Smith with a screen on White. Outside Giddey. Williams passes to Giddey. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Brown. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brown's got 19 points.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
Smith with a screen on White. And that one's good. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Tatum going inside. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Got a hand on it.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir. Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
And here's Giddey. Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Here's the pass to Williams. Okoro outside. Smith outside. From deep. Oh, no good. Boston leading by 4. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
When you get these opportunities, even when you've got the lead, you've got to take advantage. Really nice to be able to knock down the technical like that.
Tatum against Williams. From 13 feet. Nice look inside from Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Outside Giddey with the drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Jason Tatum! Rebounded by Smith.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside, Brown. Shoots it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, he cannot hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's White. Brown outside. Here's Kata. White outside. Goes again. Tatum!
seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. Here's Keita, 4 on the clock. Tatum down low. Defended by Bridges. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And here's Tatum for 3. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. The kick out to Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, Boston. It's a three-point game. Here's Brunson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here's Brunson after Jaylen Brown's miss. Clark, that's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Simons. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. 8-point game. Shot clock at 6. Outside, White to stop the run. Robinson pulls it in.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Bridges against Simon. Bridges passes to Robinson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's White. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Pass to Bridges. Robinson left side. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on White. Back to Robinson. Hart wide open. He fires. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Chalk up 2 there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's White. Driving the lane. Robinson with the block. Hard inside. Brown's there. Up top, Hart. Simons against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Hart the pass to Robinson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game, calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Brunson against White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Brunson, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had its... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. Robinson with the block. Here's Bridges. Still yet to score. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
The three from Tatum. The three from Tatum.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson scanning the floor. Hart finds Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Tatum. They grab their own miss. Here's White. The long distance three is buried. White's got 5 points so far.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that's an intentional foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shot from free throw range. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Brunson with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Simons. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Celtics with possession here. Outside, Simons. To the paint. Here's Cada. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
White against Brunson. To the inside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Hart. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Simons. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
New York leading by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell. No good on the layup. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Fires the 3. Tatum with a corner 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Hart, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to Simon. Puts the move on. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Tatum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the screen. Here he goes. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson against Tatum. Now Brunson. And here is Hart. He's got 10. Anunoby in the corner. It's stolen by Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The putback, Keita. Pass to Brown. Second chance shot. It's Brown on the wing. Tries yet again. And that one drops for him. Brown's got 9.
Pretty impressed by Brown's shot selection. I mean, he's definitely capable of knocking these types of shots down consistent.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nice move. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Steps back. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Tatum drives in. Here's Keita. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
Nimble inside play
by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
There's the pick. And here's Tatum for three. The kick out to Simons. Cranes the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
White against Brunson. White with the defensive effort.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pick off in midair. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out front. They're up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bridges with it. Brunson right side. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Tatum. The three ball. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
White finds Tatum. Down low, Keita, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brunson against White. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now here's Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. White outside. Now here's Tatum. From deep. The three goes down.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Bridges, and he gets off the break with a jam.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Going inside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Bridges. Drained from outside.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Tatum looking around. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo for. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Anunoby, it's good!
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And so here is New York. At one point, they led by 16. Anunoby, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Beyond the arc. 3, good.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard with the ball. He's guarded by Bridges. Lillard looking around. Pass to Williams. Count it.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brunson passes to Robinson. Williams grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Avdia against Hart. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Hart. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Bridges against Lillard. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Brunson looks it over. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Knocked loose. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And he's all alone. Ahead. And Hart throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. Robinson in the post. Williams defending.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Avdia right side. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a deep three from Brunson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The shot's good. Lillard's got 7.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Bridges. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Avdia outside. For 3. Another 3 for Portland. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Brunson outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Holiday. Still no points. And stolen by Bridges. Holiday against Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Holiday grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Williams punches it home.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Brunson against Holiday. Right side Brunson. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
1:27 left in the second. Throws it up high, and a big finish by Robinson.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Bridges outside. Now here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges with room to shoot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Avdia screen on Bridges. For 3, here's Lillard. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Hart passes to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. And here's Holiday. Here's Avdia. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Robert Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Now here's Williams. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. From deep. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Bridges against Lillard. Williams a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Pulls it in from the elbow. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Drops in the 3.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Williams a screen on Bridges to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Brunson is doubled. And stolen by Williams. By himself. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Avdia. 10 points for him. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And it's Brunson missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Bridges against Lillard. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. It's Avdia on the wing. Anunoby covering. Knocked away. Hard with it. Guarded now by Holiday. For 3, Bridges. Brunson passes to Robinson. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Williams. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And Avdia comes to help. Shots good by Hart.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Portland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Right side, Kamara. Just 3 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Trailblazers lead by 13. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Williams. Pass to Kamara. Back to Williams. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Anunoby against Avdia. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. Three-pointer. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Portland leading by 14. Outside Holiday. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Clarkson's checked in for New York. Lillard with the ball. Hart covering. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Brunson. Fires the 3. Robinson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Trailblazers lead by 10. Lillard outside. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside Brunson. Can't get the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Avdia against Anunoby. Now Holiday. Now Lillard. 19 15-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Avdia with a steal. And the first one at the line is good. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good do you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
It's stolen by Holiday.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Robert Williams.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Brunson outside. Robinson passes to Brunson. Can they get it? And he cashes it in on the layup. Here's Lillard. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside. On the wing, Williams. Towns rips down the board. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Brunson